lines.
Mochi and who? Oh, wow.
I think
That's the real pairing?
like along these lines.
Wow.
Green is leading 8.
There they are. There you are.
To 11.
I'm live.
Cube action.
What's like 6%?
You're live.
Is it something like that?
We got into what, to 4?
Yeah.
Obviously.
You know, and then he just lost, of course.
People can hear us.
That's fine.
Introduce yourself and start talking at will.
All right.
Oh,
Backgammon audience.
Matt, you want to play me?
I'm Bob Wachtel, and I'm going to be commentating on a match between two guys who play better than I do. But that I was all they could dredge up. This is like Mochi and Matt Cohn-Geyer. Can't get
Mochi beat me from
two better players than that, and this is some bizarre first-round pairing in the championship division. We don't yet have seeds in backgammon, so that the really good players don't face off against each other. And in this case, they have done so. So it looks like it's a 15-point match, a matter of going to take a little bit of endurance to make it through for both guys and to keep playing at the same level that is required. But for them, it's not going to be that hard because they basically know what they're doing just about all the time. So for really top level players, there's only a little bit of thinking that goes on. Once every few moves, you have to think about something, but the rest of the time, it's basically just routine. Let's see. Let me get myself a little organized. And what do you think, Tara?
I think it's good. So if you want to see what's going on in the chat, this. Right?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. You can see and so you can respond to the chatters at will.
So these chats are from a previous. They're asking who's on the piano and things like that.
Refresh for me. Hold on.
You're going to have to use both hands. I thought you could do it with one, just a slide there. Mochi's the white pieces on the bottom, and Matt's the nifty-looking, speckly black pieces on the top. Oh, okay.
That better?
So, okay, so these are live.
Yeah, so you can say
Yeah,
like,
Yeah, like, what are you guys talking about in chat? That kind of thing. Okay. Somebody's already rooting for Mochi in the chat. That's what they do. Matt's got his sleek black mask on, which looks like the beak of a giant crow or something like that. And Mochi has not appeared. Oh, there he is. He's coming.
Is this your stuff?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sure.
Great.
For whoever bought
we
them in
had
the
one
Calcutta.
What prices did they go? What were the general what was the general price level?
You don't like.
But they always like when they create the fields, they always put the really best players in with the weakest usually, so that it
Correct.
balances out.
And of course, this format has revised. Both.
All right, there's Mochi taking his secret notes, which we can look at if we can figure out what calculations he's making. Okay.
Not use the score sheet.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I would get him a nice pen actually. All right, we're ready to go, I guess. Somebody's rolled a 3. And it's a 3-2 for, let's see, for Matt. Standard opening, which I like. You can also bring 2 down, it's just as good. 6-2, we're going to hit. And 13-7 is a little better than 24-18, I think. And that's a double hitter. Advantage Matt. Oh, advantage. Advantage Mochi, sorry. Mochi is the whites. This is a tough play, actually. Okay, just doesn't bother hitting on the 5-point. I would think long about that. This will be a double hit, I think. Matt's got to fight to make Mochi's 20-point. I guess to keep Mochi busy. Mochi looks just in case it's a double, but he's not going to double. Well, I spoke too soon. He's going to look a little more. It's a little early, and he didn't roll his best number by any means, so Matt's looking for a 4 here. That's a really nice 4. And he could do all kinds of cool things. I have no idea what he should do, actually. Sort of feel he might make the ace. He can't make the ace point, so I think maybe another checker from 24 to 20. Or maybe, and then 13 to 9, or maybe just make the 4-point. I think I would just make the 4-point. He did do it. Doesn't look thematic, given that he's got 4 checkers back. I would not have made that play. What do I know? Double aces. Mochi fans, and now Matt pounces, makes the 5-point, and now at his leisure splits his back checkers. Mochi's in, and he should come to the 7-point, I guess. Although maybe to the 15 is as good. It's usually when you have the bar point, your own bar point, 6s play very naturally to your to the 7. And I don't think Mochi has to fear being attacked too much. But it feels pretty close whether to come out or not. The verdict says come out, and he didn't listen to the verdict. Mr. Verdict, I hear your pain. I feel your decision. Oh, wow, another dance. Still Matt has nothing here, though. He can't double. But he's come a long way, really long way. There's the 3-point and one checker to the 10, I would say. I wouldn't do this. I would play to the 10-point. All right, he knows better. Now it's looking like a double. And maybe not even a very comfortable take for Mochi. I think he can take, but Matt only has 4s to cover, but he does have deuces and 6s to hit. He has 4 checkers back, but they're not particularly well primed in. I'm on the fence. Don't really know. I love the double. I'm not sure about what to do. I'm waiting for the verdict to tell me in chat. What else can we say about this? I guess that little numbers play okay for Mochi too. For Matt, it's maybe a pass. I guess 5s are pretty bad though. 5, 3, things like that. 5-2 is okay. 5-1 you'd hit again, I think. I'd love to know what Mochi's thinking, but not privy to that information. I would take, but I take too much, especially in matches. It's early in the match, very early, obviously the first game. Oh, wow. Apparently we have some information and that this is not... Ah, yeah. It's not close. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. Mochi is under the same illusion that I am, apparently, that it's a close decision. But it's a big pass. 360 pass says... Wilcox says it's a take. Well, it looks like somebody... Oh, Wilcox says ha. That may be ha to the 360 or ha to the decision. All right, looks like Mochi did the right thing. Matt came out of nowhere in that game. That was he had a horrible game, and he made a play that I would have never made, making his own ace point. Turned out perfectly. So that's why they pay them the big bucks, these guys. 1-6, Mochi hits. And here's the 1-6. Matt's coming out, duplicates aces, standard play. That's making the ace point. 5-4, it's not the roll you're looking for here, but there's no other play worthy of consideration. And this is one of those times when you can't be pure. Here's the 5, and I guess the 10 point. So time for Mochi to try attacking while he can. That doesn't really help him. But at least he gets to split his back checkers. It's pretty even game at this point. It's not... Is that a double 3? Oh, there's a little bit of glare. That's a crushing roll. Matt's got a winning game now. Mochi needs to roll something pretty darn good. 2-3. I don't think it's good enough. He's going to get doubled here. Does he have a take? Probably has some kind of a take, but I would double quite quickly. Mochi's position is pretty ugly, and if Matt hits the 5, it's really bad. I think they're still talking about the first game there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Matt finally doubles. Matt, what took you so long? But anyway. I think I'd give this a try as Mochi's, from Mochi's side. But it's not a thing of beauty. Even if Matt fans, well, I mean, most come-ins hit either on the 2-point or the 5-point or the... There's a pretty shot. And I might go to the 8-point, but Matt played that rather quickly as if he knew what was best. I think you have to go just step up to the 21-point with that third checker from the 24 and take your beating like a boy. Yep. It's not pretty, but odd numbers won't do much damage. Well, I guess Mochi's thinking better of it. Those are the kind of plays that separate the good players from the very good players. There are times when you shouldn't fight for the opponent's 4-point, I guess, and this might be one of them. All right, he does it finally. And it's even numbers for Matt, and he gets odd numbers, just as I predicted, or I didn't predict, but I speculated. So it's just 18-10 here. Can't see any other interesting plays. You could play 13-5 because your blot on the 18-point isn't in any real danger. I see. Duplicating 3s. But why is that such a great idea? You want the builder on the 8-point rather than the 10-point, I guess is what Matt's saying. And you're willing to allow your blot to be hit because you're duplicating Mochi's 3s. All right, well, it didn't amount to much. Mochi's anchored up. That part of his game plan has proved to be a success. And now you're going to just go to the 5-point with a... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Where did those two come from? Yeah. Let's go to the 11 and then... No, I wouldn't do this. I would... This is reasonable. This is a little more reasonable. I guess Matt couldn't find the convenient thing to do with a blot from the 15-point. So he's... considers just making a better board. Better board solves all problems. Solves all the riddles because opponent can't hurt you too much when they're really outboarded. This is a nice shot for Mochi, but it's hard for him to really make serious progress going forward here. I think he has to do that. Well, this is an idea, but I don't think it's... The 6-3 plays so naturally from the midpoint and gives you some little bit of priming chances and a little bit of blitzing chances, not much. And so nothing ventured, nothing gained. Now you just go ahead and make your board. And you never consider stepping up from the 24 point under any circumstances because you're just so buried in the race that you're going to keep that till the very end. And just try to... Your hope is to hit an early shot now. But hope faded very quickly with that double 4 from Matt. On the other hand, it's sort of okay for Mochi because his timing is a little better now that Matt rolled a double 4. This is what you have to do. Just have to hope that Matt can't unstack his 5 point with a double ace or something like that. 6-3 is stacks him up a little more on the 5 and deuce, but still quite safe for Matt. Actually doesn't have any 4s, like a 6-4 would not be good for him. He does have the 1-4 from 6 to 2, but that's the flaw in his setup. And is this Mochi 6-3 where he's still deciding what to do? He must be deciding whether to leave the 21 point, which would be silly, I think. I'm not good enough to make a play like this. I don't really understand it. How can you not want that checker on the 21 point? I mean, now you'd certainly want it on the 21 point now that Matt rolled a double 5 because his gammon chances went up, but his losing chances went up too, and his losing chances are increased by you having Sentinel on the 21 point. So I don't get it. There. Well, leaving 21 point is best, according to the chat. What do I know? 0. 6-2. What a beauty. Perfect number. Well, Mochi doesn't feel like he has time to slot the 3 point. I think I would have. Really helps you when you hit to have that point slotted. And chances of running off the gammon are not that good anyway. Wastes a few pips, but they're important. It's important to try to make better board. 5 point board is fine, but 6 point board obviously makes a difference. Well, Mark Emmerich agrees with me. All right. Thanks, Mark. Needed that little boost of confidence there, having you on my side. Don't leave the 21. Me and Mark, we're not leaving. No, I would play to the 4. I wouldn't leave. I wouldn't leave 13 shots instead of 11. You'd be very awkward anyway with that stripped situation. Here we go. Hit. And the perennial problem is, do you slot? Probably right. You'd love to slot with one of the men from your 6 point rather than from the 7 point. But some of the come-ins are not great for Matt, even if he comes in like a 3-2, for example. 3-1 leaves the shot also. 3-4, 3-5, 3-6 obviously are fine. It's another area that I'm pretty bad at. Usually when, let's see, like, yeah, Matt has a lot of checkers off too. So if you could just close him out, obviously you'd be doing great. Master of the obvious here. I don't know. I guess I'd come out and try to roll a 3 so that I would have a few more covers. This way you give him all the bad come-ins anyway. But you're sort of just delaying the inevitable, because with that gap on your 3 point, you don't want to play too long without slotting it. It's probably right to slot it right away. There we go. He did. He rolled the dream number. That's the deuce. You can't. I don't think that one's possible. And now 5s, 4, 1, 6, 1, and 6, 4, and these are close to. I don't think I would redouble. Matt has 8 checkers off, I think. 6, 8, only 7 off. 7 off, it probably is a redouble. Hit with 3s as well in your board. If you hit and Matt comes in with a 3, you can't keep the anchor long anyway. If Matt's considering doing this, means that he doesn't really like. He's afraid of the cube, I would say. What is this? Is this? Oh, this is a play I would not find. I mean, now every hit is complete death. Uh-huh. Jeff Hall says it's a small redouble if Matt plays 5-3. Really?
How does that work?
It's because apparently it's a better play. It puts a second checker on the bar, and apparently it's a kind of play that pretty hard to find unless you're Matt Cohn-Geyer. But I guess the idea is that this leaves almost as many numbers and not as big a benefit. Wow, 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 what a play. What a play. If these a ref says ship it because opponent fears the cube, but counting the hits on the 3-point, which we weren't counting. Yeah, I didn't actually count all the numbers, but this is an astonishing play. Really, really good play. It just reduces the number of, reduces you to 20 hits. Threes are duplicated, I guess, too, you know. But I wouldn't find the play. I would certainly take a redouble, but I wouldn't think that this would prevent white from redoubling. But I guess that, you know, there are a few gammons that occur if white rolls badly and black rolls well here. Out of my pay grade. It's nice to have people on chat. Jeff Hall says it's now going to be only a 0.024% error to redouble. So there wasn't that much difference between the plays. But this one is clearly better and gives Mochi a chance to make a mistake. Great stuff. Worthy of these two fine players. Well, Matt's got a five-minute advantage on Mochi at this point. And this was going to take him a lot longer, I think. Mochi works hard to find the correct play, even if the differences are small. And yeah, he does the right thing, and he dances on a 2-point board. Matt is rewarded. Except, yeah, 4-3. That's the play. Now he's got only one blot. Look at Matt. Look at that. Now he's sort of got a little safe area to go into too, and he saves his blot on the 3-point. Now Mochi's got to play 21-17 and 6-4, I think. Although maybe you play 21-18. That's probably a little better. To 19. I'm sorry, 21-19. It covers the outfield better than playing 6-4, even though it's your back checker and you're moving it forward. You're not going to stay too long. You want to get your payoff of hitting a shot on this roll. These are all tough too. These are stuff that artificial intelligence does better than humans. And if you really do a proper analysis, you think about pretty much every roll here. Yeah, that's my play. Oh! Genius, genius, genius. Look at what a payoff this was. Holy smokes. smokes. This just shows you what happens if you make the right play once in a while. Mochi can do nothing but avoid the backgammon here. Yeah, right. No, no.
Block him.
I like that Rory thinks that I might know how to set a clock. I have some shortcomings you don't know about. Anything mechanical, pretty weak. All right, that's a nice roll for Matt. Unstacking his 8-point and 6-point and pointing on Mochi. 4 deuce. I guess you play 13-11 here. Sometimes the XG even makes plays like 8-6, which I could never make myself. But Matt already has a bit of an attack. All right, that's good. At least he doesn't. All right, there was nothing to fear. 13-8 and 23-22. Maybe Matt sees something, again sees something I don't see. Now what does he see? Why isn't this a routine move? Why does he hit? Genius, that's the answer. What is the point? White's not really threatening anything. I guess you have a better board, so it's okay to hit, but what? This duplicates something? Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why we're... I guess Matt hit in the last game and it worked. Broke his point to hit, so... Thank you, Alan, from the Montreal Backgammon Club. Well, okay. I mean, it's all will be revealed. 21-15. Looks like Matt did something strange. That's all. Okay. Off to the race. That makes the 5-point. It's routine stuff. Always make the 5-point, especially when you can unstack a few checkers. Here's a double hit, I think. But now he decides not to double hit, but to come out. And the reason is, I don't know. Okay. 1. Make the 3-point or hit. What happened? Oh, okay. This duplicates a lot of numbers. I sort of like making the 3-point, and maybe you step up anyway. Maybe you don't have to do this. Maybe you should step up and duplicate a bunch of 3s and 5s and things like that. Mochi likes to hit. Okay. Help us out, chat. Tell us what it was right there. That's Matt's. It's a little awkward for Matt. I think he has to come out. Yep. Cast prevent attack like double hitting, but Gaz Owens said don't hit loose on the deuce. In the deuce, he said, but he meant on the deuce. What are we up to now? Mochi gives a cube. Well, I think Matt will take this, even though it's ugly. Yep. And you hit from the back here, I think. But plenty of return shots for Matt. Threes are duplicated all over the place, though. But he has a 6, and he rolls a 4 deuce, which does nothing. Even less than nothing, I would say. Come in on the 23, maybe? Just like this. Matt doesn't want to mess with coming in on the 23 because that blot could get attacked too, and he's happy just to have a 4-point game, 21-point game, and hope for the best. Well, even this is a problem. Double deuces, it looks like it should be a great roll, but once you make the 4-point, you're out of aces, as Kenny Rogers used to say. All right, so I guess it's a loose hit. That's reasonable. Always hit on the 5-point if you can. And Matt is not afraid to do so. 4-6 for Mochi. Is it worth coming out, or do you just sort of court the contact? That's too complicated to court the contact. So out you go. Hope you get missed and hope you can just routinely bring the game home, but not happening yet. I think it's just 10-8 here. Can't play with too many blots in this position for Matt. It's not much for him to really hope for as far as an attack goes. In with a 4 and 6-3, or out. Out is also good. I mean, this is okay, but you sort of, yeah, the theme is to just get your checker out, but Matt's going to harass Mochi. Now in with the 3, and well, I think you have to come in with the 3 and slot the 3. Yeah, you can't come in on the deuce and slot from the more stacked point. Matt's almost turning this game around. Looks like you have to come out with a 6. Oops, 3s. Cries out to be played. This is more solid, but doesn't cry out to be played because there's no duplication. I was reading some chat there. Okay, Mochi finally hit something, and Matt finally fanned, and now looks like sure death, except this doesn't do all that much. It's a little bit better, nice payoff to play 18-16 because you train the second checker on that blot if you're missed. This is better cleaning up a blot, I would say, yeah. So 3-1. Not a lot of 3s except for coming to the 21 point, which is what Matt's been doing all along. So he's got a consistent plan. And that's a nice hit. And 18 to 13. Oh, great shot, Matt. He duplicates threes because that's what good players do when they, with most of their rolls. This is like, yeah. I wouldn't have done this so fast, but it's clearly right. Hitting the second checker and big payoff, Matt fans. And unfortunately for Mochi, he cannot cover. I guess he just plays 13 to 5, but it's a pretty disappointing roll. Yeah. Second life for Matt. Not much life. Mochi's numbers are nicely diversified. 4s and 5s cover, 3s hit. 4, no deuce. Huh. Well, this will work very well if Matt fans, which he doesn't quite rate to, but he's only a 5 to 4 favorite to come in. But this is working out nicely for Mochi, and not now, though. That's an anti-joker. He had 4s to come out, 3s and 1s to hit. Still moves a lot of wood, and if Matt doesn't come in, which he did, now make the 15 point. Now Mochi's got his 4s are duped. His 3-2 is horrible. He's got to play 6 to 1. But it was really, the sun was really shining for him a few minutes ago, and now this is sort of, well, I wouldn't have done this, but maybe that's the wisdom of the Mochi. Come out and then 15 to 13, I guess. Yeah. This looks a little weird because you don't have triple coverage if he runs out to the midpoint. And I guess, I mean, I wouldn't be afraid of double 6s, double 4s. I would want the triple coverage here. But let's see, should be enough. 3s and 1s and some 9s. There we go. And to the 9 point. Right? Matt keeps rejecting my plays. Come on, Matt. You don't want to make the bar. You want to make the outside blocking points. That's it. And a fan by Mochi like Matt is going to... God, he may pull this one out. I think he just makes the 9 point and plays 15 to 10. I guess he could make the 10 point, but the 9 point's much better. There, if Mochi finally comes in, and I guess he should step up. He's got to try to get out. I mean, not that Matt can make a really decent prime. He really can't, but he also doesn't have enough wood to do that much attacking. And what are you going to do? What would the ace be? 3 to 2 or 6 to 5, I guess. I guess that Mochi's thinking if he comes up, Matt has 5s and 3s to make the 10 point, and then has 2 less jumping out numbers. It's a deep play. I wouldn't have found it. I don't know what it is. So now, do you really want to make that point? Now that Mochi didn't step up to the 21 point, it seems like you don't want the 10 point. But I think you probably want it anyway. It's but the alternative is 15 to 8. Trying to get another builder. Oh, this play I wouldn't have found, but it's reasonable. That's a great play, actually, if it's right. I don't know if it's right. No, you don't have to do that. I mean, you don't have to safety that blot, but well, I mean, it's a very good. Yeah, double four would have won. Would have been a super joker. Yeah, really nice play by Matt, I think. I mean, Mochi had a great board. And you really didn't want to get hit there, but... Jeff Hall says hitting is a blunder. Thanks, Jeff. I guess we don't know who's actually looking at XG when they say those things, but maybe. Matt tries to win every position. It doesn't give up. What does he play? What does he have, a 6-4, is it? I can't even see the numbers. It's a lot of glare there. So what is he? Oh, this is the original? Oh, and he has a 6 to play. Oh, no, I see. Okay. It's that does create a little bit of a swing there. Oh, he almost rolled a 4-6. I might make the 4-point and come in. Doesn't really waste anything, and if Mochi's unlucky enough as to roll double 6s or double 3s, you have a much better board. Take it off. Looks like probably a single game. Mochi's will get on the scoreboard, maybe. 6-3, I think. Yeah. Two, three, four. Yep. No need to bring anything into your board. Good for me. Doesn't even think about playing 6-5 twice. I get, and this is what the bots have shown us, that you shouldn't be too chicken in these positions, but when there's a possible gammon. And you could even make the point a little more strongly by taking by breaking the 5-point instead of the 6-point, which I'm sure Mochi's looking at. He's trying to think how safe this is compared to that position, because taking one more checker off gives you 8 checkers. You know, one big double and like a double 6 only, though. I think he'll play it safe, yeah. He still has some gammon chances. 3-2 is not Matt's best, and he'll make 2 crossovers here. I wouldn't do that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. 9-6 and 7-5. It just wastes 1 pip, and it gives you 6-1, 5-1, 4-1 big. Oh, that's my issue. Sorry. I guess I can't see. And so then you'd have to waste a little more, another pip. Or two, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would still not do. I would still stay there. But it's not as clear as with the 3-2 that I imagined I saw. Yeah, may as well do this. Now just roll some decent numbers. There you go. Pretty much off. People disagree in chat about the hit, too. Some guy says, no, the hit is good. ST. All right, Mochi on the board, 5-2. And Matt did everything humanly possible from an ugly position to try to win that game. Came pretty close.
Oh, sorry.
3-2 is a split, and 13-11, I think. Oh, I guess Matt knows better. 24-22. And a couple of points for Mochi in his board. That's the right play for sure. 1-3, Anchorage, Alaska for Matt. 4-2, just make the 18 point. Now, does Matt hit with a 4 if he gets a 4? Double 3 is a beauty. It looks like the 10 point and the 3 point for Matt. But he'll find something I didn't think of, I'm sure. I guess he did. He already found something I wouldn't think of. He seems to think that coming out to the bar point is part of any right play here. So there he's done it. And I guess that, yeah, once you're out, you're out. Then you can arrange your checkers as you like because you're not getting primed. And you can always make the 5 point with a 3-1. This is 13-3 for Moch. 13-6 for Matt. And here Mochi gets to come off the 18 point, which is part of any correct play. And maybe play 13-10, but probably not. Probably just, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't stay on the 18 point for anything. I mean, you're heading the race here too. So you're just gonna time yourself out if you don't come off the 18. Yeah, I would do this and this, like just, it's not pretty, but just seems logical. You're a little bit ahead in the race. All right, it looks like he's rejecting my play. I don't like this at all. All right. Time will tell. Time wounds, all heals. Make the 4 point. I guess you can play 13-9 too, but why bother? So I guess Mochi's reaching a cube. I was a little distracted by the chat there. Yeah, what's the race here? He's up quite a bit. That's 6 and 16, 22, 25. Yeah, he was up about 25 pips or so. So it all worked out because he rolled another double. I guess that was a double 4 that he rolled. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? A double deuce. That's a nice, just make the 4 point. Yep. 5 to 3 now. Make the, ooh. Boy, that's, I wish I could make that play that as fast as he did. I guess it's right. And now Mochi has to decide whether to hit loose or make the 22 point. And this feels close. Ah, I think I'd hit. I guess it wasn't close. That's not a sort of a air ball that Matt rolled there. I guess 18 and 6 or 18 and 11. Or 16. Maybe 16 is the best. That just goes to the 8 point. And a 6-5. That's looks like Mochi's gonna slot something. I guess he slots his 5 point. I guess he's looking at whether to slot the 5 or the bar, and he seems to have decided on the bar. No. Now he's decided back on the 5. 5 is a more important point, and all right. I guess priority is to try to hem this checker in. But it's nicer to have more points in your board. Ace and 11 to 6. Nice play. I might have even run out there, but I guess I think Mochi's going to hit on the 3 point. It looks like bringing 2 down is a little passive. Usually when the opponent has 1 checker back, it's sort of important to attack it. Problem is that Matt has a really nice board. Yeah, well, goodbye, Miss American Pie. Now Matt has a double, I guess. And what's the race? I guess he's down 18, 13, 18, 14, 13, 12. I think the pip count was 14 there. I'm a horrible pip counter, but I think I might have gotten that. So that Mochi knows 22-point games better than anybody, probably. He's lectured on them. He knows exactly when there are takes and passes. And this one, Matt wasn't far enough ahead in the race. Look at this roll. Looks like a great roll. And it is a great roll, I guess, as far as the race goes. And we'll see if Matt can bring it home. That certainly puts him miles ahead in the race. Mochi should just slot his deuce here. Maybe he's thinking of coming out, which is, it's always brilliant when you can come out in these positions because you notice that the opponent has a little bit of a weaker position than normal and that some numbers don't play well for him. I would bet that that's what he's looking at. He wouldn't be looking at how to arrange the checkers on his side of the board. So, yeah. This pressures the midpoint checker, and there are some little numbers that it doesn't get home with. I don't know if there are enough bad numbers, though, to justify this. I mean, that huge stack of checkers on the 8-point is going to be grinding away at the 22-point anchor for a long time if you keep the anchor. This is short-term benefit, but long-term not so good. I mean, some things are pretty horrible. Double fives, again, would play really well for Matt. 5-2, double aces, double deuces. Double deuces would be, disaster for Mochi. Most numbers play safe for him anyway, I think. Most sixes. 6-1 plays safe. 6-2 plays safe. I don't like this. I don't think I would do it. Is that double deuces? The number I called? I wouldn't hit again. I'd just make the 6-point. Oh, I'm not sure. I think I'd make the 6-point. It just looks so nice to make the 6-point, but on the other hand, hitting the second checker is pretty wonderful too. And nothing hits you now. And do you need your 6-point really? I mean, you just want to get by your opponent. But there's many more gammons with a 6-point made. I'll let somebody in chat can tell me what was the right play there. Christensen says 6-point for me all day. My chat friends say that coming out was a small error only, which is pretty shocking that it would occur that way. Meanwhile, Matt's on the gammon trail here. Mochi needs a deuce pretty quickly to avoid, to be able to run around. 5-4 is an awkward number. I think you play everything to the ace. But it's nice. It clears some spare checkers away, but gets ready to clear the 6-point. And clears the 6-point. It's still a little awkward, but happy to have survived as well. Now a little bit of problem for Matt. And Mochi has some, Super Joker, 3-1. Crunch goes the machine. This is still close, though. Mochi has some good gammon saving chances here. Really good gammon saving chances after boxes. So Both players played well, and the game came out to be a single. Mochi saved the gammon by about 4 rolls here. Mochi's still trying to win by making some exotic checker plays, but no. (7-3), Matt in the lead. Another interesting game. Mochi made a very brave play, and the worst possible thing happened, and he still didn't get gammon. So it shows that the dangers weren't that great. All right, that's a beauty for Matt. Unstacks his 8-point. I don't know why he comes up with that checker, but he knows what he's doing, apparently. I would have come down. And good roll for Mochi. And Matt fans. It's not a double. Matt's got the 5-point and potential anchor on the 21-point. And Mochi has to hit loose. It's not a double tiger because he's only created 1 new blot, but the result looks like a double tiger. And Matt is gonna forego making his own 4-point to make Mochi's 4-point. Nah, Matt, this is good. Nice and solid. And Mochi's, I can't imagine why Matt would look at this deuce. All right. It's worth looking at, I guess. That's a pretty shot for Mochi. Makes his own 5-point. I think he's looking at making the 22 and the 11. But a 5-point in the bank is worth a lot. Okay, he agrees with me for once. And that's the deuce point. Unstacks Matt's 6-point, which is always a pleasure. And Mochi conveniently fans. And I guess it's 9 and 5 here. Yep. And 22-point. That's a nice shot for Mochi. And 9 again. But where's the 3 then? I guess it's that horrible. So maybe, what would I do? Maybe 9 to 2? Just like the 3 has to go to the... Yeah, that's what I'd do, I guess. And just run out to the 16-point. I wouldn't think too long about it. Right? Hit. And you give, I don't know, bad 6s, bad 5s. I guess you just have to keep it going anyway. You can't push your inner board checkers to weird places just because of some weird number, but it would have been nice not to be hit. Anyway, what could he do? That was what fate decreed, and Matt fanned, and Mochi's looking at the position, but He's not doing anything. 13-11. Right? And he duplicated 4s, and now he's got a little better game, but he's still not going to... These look like maybe you go all the way to the 14 point with these checkers. Don't... Yeah, that's right. You go there, but you don't want to stay there, I think. I think your plan is to come home. He doesn't agree with me. Okay. He has a different plan, which is to double. This does not look like a hard take. Mochi's got Matt's... Matt passed?
I think so.
Uh-huh.
I think so.
I guess he did. What did I miss?
21? No, I didn't count.
I guess I missed that Matt's ahead in the match. And that you pass games when you're ahead in the match. Uh-huh. All right, 7-4. Once again, I didn't get it. Is this Mochi's roll? This is a double tiger play. He doesn't see it as a double tiger play. I think that was a good double tiger play, actually. It's nice to unstack your 6 point and to leave Matt's bar point slotted. 4-1. This is the bar. This is Mochi's 4-6, so he has to make the 20 point and slot. I agree with that play. This play isn't too much different. It's a little looser, another blot, but better covers if you're missed. And unstacks the midpoint, so there's a lot to be said for this. Somebody can tell us. Matt makes the 20. 3. You can come down or you can come out. I'd still come out, I think. You're not buried in the race. Well, I'm not doing very well guessing Mochi's plays. 6-3 hits and 8-7 for Matt. Hit and continue. Matt comes in and hits. In with the 3, out with a 4. Right? 4-2 for Matt. I guess he hits and makes the bar. He's thinking, why bother hitting? I'm just going to get hit back. But he actually finds this play, hit and lift, which I couldn't find. I would just make the 18 point. Right. So here we come in on the 21, and maybe nobody's hitting in this game, so we just make the 21 point. Oh, okay, Mochi's hitting anyway. He gets to make the anchor. I would come in on the 23 and unload the 7 point rather than coming in on the 22 and unloading the 6 point. I think that's much better. Doesn't matter which point you come in on. It's what distribution you're left with in your board. So I didn't approve. You can actually make the 1 point here. It's not like you have so many wonderful things to do with the 4s. Yeah. Even though you have a bunch of men back, still you don't want to get hit anymore. 5-1 now, 7-6. He's rectifying his distribution there in his on the 7 and 6 points. And Matt rolls a 6-5. Doesn't go anywhere convenient. Breaks the midpoint. I guess it doesn't leave direct shots, so it's pretty good. And that's the outside point, the 16 point. So everybody's happy for the moment. Matt could like a deuce to clean up his blot. Yep. And now he's got a lovely distribution on his 6, 7, and 8 points. And this is the 10 point from the 16 point. I don't think there's anything to look at. And nice play by Matt. Immediately slots before covering, which shows high class play. And 5-1, there's no ace, so you play 8-2. Right? Matt is 2-1. Oh, Mochi has a 2-1. And he immediately hits and gets rewarded. It's a long way to go, though. Deuce point or midpoint. So this looks like a good idea. It's no, I guess he didn't like it. It's great thing to be able to use that checker on the 3 point destructively. Mochi fans for no reason. And Matt's got one extra ace to play. He's going to go 8-7. And he's getting close to a cube. I think he's going to have some kind of a cube here if Mochi fans. Not because he's immediately going to close Mochi out, but because Mochi's Cummins are so bad, like this one. This is a reasonable to look at a double here. You have deuces, fours, sixes, and threes. Of course, your hits aren't all winners, but they're good. They're good, and it's hard for Mochi to put his position back together again if he is hit. We've got the great Phil Simborg sitting in here.
Mediocre, Phil.
Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, nice cube. This is just like, because Mochi's board is so ugly, almost every scenario is going to work to Matt's favor in some way or other. I wouldn't break that point. Well, maybe. I think I would break the midpoint twice. I mean the 18 point twice rather than break the 20 point.
It's all the PowerPoint stuff.
No, it's the 18 point.
Oh, okay. The other one's PowerPoint. You're right. Your opponent's PowerPoint. Man.
Like, I would have to say the opponent's bar point instead of the 18 point.
I'll tell you, get those two people, I would never argue semantics. I guess Knack is up there too.
Well, I'm not a Scrabble champion.
But the others are. Semantic champion.
Philosopher champion. Okay, Ryan Rebello liked this cube. This is the problem with the Mochi position. And he comes in, but everything cracked. All his come-ins are crackers, just about. Good play. Good play. He sort of has to do that, even though it's frightening. And Matt doesn't hesitate to hit him. And Mochi doesn't hesitate to fan. And now he's at death's door here. Matt's cube is being rewarded handsomely. 3-2 hits on the 8 point. And it's Mochi squirming with an ace. I'm pretty sure Matt's going to switch here. But of course he doesn't play the switch first. He plays the other checkers first. And the reason for that is?
Give his opponent false hope.
Right. Right. Everybody hopes they don't get switched on in these positions. But there are positions like this where when the opponent's come-ins are so bad that it isn't really right to go after them. And Matt may have concluded that this is one of them.
Just about anything but a 1-6.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why you have to look at every position in backgammon, you know, as a unique individual. And maybe this was a brilliant play. I would have just, you know, routinely switched, but so now what does he have to play? 14-6, I guess. I don't know why he did that. I would want to attack on the ace point pretty quickly. Maybe Matt just wants Mochi to come in and crack. That's all he wants. He doesn't want it to attack him. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, choice.
I wouldn't say he had no choice. Oh, okay, he's attacking him. Jeff Hall says switching was the right play. Ryan says switching was easy. Well, it looked easy, but Matt found something that we didn't see. Not that it was right, but that doesn't matter.
It's the kind of play you better roll out before you make it. I'm serious. You see that cone guy or emoji.
That's right.
It's wrong. The XG, you better roll it out. I've learned that over the years. I've lost a few bets that way.
This is awkward. I think I would have made the 14 point. Made the 14 point and played 7 to 3. I guess Matt's going to leave it slotted.
Getting the most important thing. You didn't ask me why I'm here. Did I lose or win my first match?
I'll ask you later.
I can't believe what's more important. What's going on here?
You're the center of the universe. Didn't I announce that when you arrived? It's the creator. 6-4 for Mochi. Probably he should run. It's disgusting, but it gives you some winning chances. You don't always get hit on the ace point. If you get a hit on the ace point, you come in.
I'd play 13. I'd play 18 to 3. So
18 to 3. What do you mean? 13 to 3?
13 to 3.
But you haven't been playing backgammon that long, so you don't know the numbers of the points.
That's right. We're playing 65.
So this is the play that I mentioned, Phil. We're not going to do this though.
Off the 21 point here.
All right, you're the center of attention. You've achieved it. You've done
It
it.
had nothing to do with heckle you. Bob looked too happy over there. Go over there and heckle him.
Right. I need to be put in my place. Well, Mochi did it. Mochi went for it. This is the play to try to win.
Did he not make my play?
Because you told him your play? Or he somehow overheard it?
Just
Or-
listen to me and shoot. See,
Or he thought, what would Phil do? I'll do the opposite. Just one more 6, Mochi. Oh, look how it, did,
that's why he's named Mochi.
did that work out all right?
God. Wow.
Yeah,
Swing.
yeah, it's nice. Well, you know, it was pretty miserable sitting on the ace point there. This that doesn't go to safety.
All the way.
Oh, I see.
I don't know the numbers, but it goes to the 8 point.
And why is that better than going to the 10 point? I guess it's less shots. You thought about that and you decided it was less shots.
It'd be wrong to say less shots. It should be fewer shots. But now you know, change the dictionary this year. Less shots is.
Fewer. I still like fewer, but I
Say what you, why did you say less shots? You're an editor.
I'm under pressure. I don't know. This is 14 to 3. There's no point to breaking.
God, are you fast at this?
No,
Me neither.
no. Well, don't you do your new method by twos? Twos.
That Mochi is losing the race.
The pip race.
I wasn't using the method by twos. I was using colorless counting. Using colorless counting, I can see that even though the two black checkers are
Still in it.
much as a trick.
Oh, colorless counting doesn't tell you that.
No, it only tells you the difference. Matt Congeyer has got the best method. It's a running count from the beginning of the game.
You know.
Know anybody else that does that?
Yeah, sure.
Really?
James Colin, I'm sure, did that. Yeah, there's all kinds of mad geniuses around. There's lots of people who do these things.
I tried. So Quick shots.
Is it? Is it fewer shots than 13-10? Oh, wow.
Big.
This could be a redouble.
Score behind. Didn't think about it very long.
I wouldn't be passing this one.
I invented something called reverse Woolsey's law. If you're not sure it's a double, then for sure it's a take. I'm not 100% sure this is a double. Maybe the score it is.
Well, Mochi didn't hesitate, which indicates he might be semi-bluffing. Usually, if you've got a solid double, you take longer. Yeah.
Man lives in Vegas for a reason. Though. He's learning to play poker.
No, he's not somebody you can bluff.
Bluff me in a 64 cube playing liar's poker.
All right, Phil, does everybody want to hear this? And all right, would you like to take over?
I mean, you're interested in this match?
No, just in you, just in your commentary and your life and the beats you've had and the stories that you could tell us. Yeah, it's true. Well, look at how beautifully this worked out for the great Moch. And it all started with leaving the 24 point. Now, I think it's 13-7, but just 8-5. But it could be the hit. Wow, the hit is very scary, but Matt does have a blot in his board. And you could win a gammon, and that would sort of win the match. Almost. Yeah. No, it'd get you to 12.
Blot is on anything but the 1 pointer. Oh, yeah. Wow.
You're not guessing Mochi's plays very well.
He's not that good a player, obviously.
Now, yeah. We have some live spectators here too, who are enjoying Phil's. He means that he's telling a joke? Oh. That's Phil's way. I would have thought about it a long time. I probably would have chickened out, but only because I have no guts. But probably is the right play when the gammon is so valuable. And
Ooh, gammon. Points.
well, yeah, it's a.
Yeah, tell us what the gammon value is. 4 cube at this score.
But it looks like here's the downside: is Mochi's not winning a gammon now. So he took some huge risk and not being rewarded, even though everything went his way.
Close the board, aren't gammons 40%?
No, I think it's more like 30, 35 or something like that.
Close board, 2 on the bar, perfect pair off, 40%.
Oh, I can't remember. Perfect bear off you didn't have. Didn't have a perfect bear off.
A little less than perfect, it's about 38%.
Well, you said 40.
Well, 40 with a perfect pair off. Got a shot. Oh. That was big.
Wait for a second.
Yeah.
There.
Guys, let's stop this match. I've got a seniors match.
Yeah. Oh, please don't leave, Phil. Please. Oh, it's only a small error to hit. Oh, and they're taking a break? Oh, okay.
Are you good? Do you need a break too?
No, I'm okay, but this thing actually it hurts a little bit. It's a little like right here on my it hurts a little bit. So we'll give them a break and massage.
You hanging in there?
Yeah.
Kind of neat to be able to read that.
Yeah, it's nice having
At the same
some
time.
people like doing but sometimes they differ. Okay, lads.
He said something. I don't know.
Looks like we're back.
Did you think the cube at 7-3 was like a take? Or I had 4.3?
I wasn't sure.
Okay.
I didn't have the time to think about it.
Made some comment. I don't know.
Huh?
Made some comment. I don't know. You said you think it's like a pass or something.
My first feeling was a pass because of the
Okay.
score and 4 kills and everything.
No, not
Which one?
this one. You rolled 004.
Oh yeah, I think it was a pass.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You said something like you can get the pass or something.
No, I heard that you said. Well, it doesn't matter. I think it was a pass.
Okay.
I don't know how
Okay.
big, but you didn't.
Okay, we're back, and
Something was wrong.
Mochi's got a slim 8-7 lead to 15 against Matt after that last game.
I thought the 4 cube was a take.
And the boys have had a break, so they're refreshed, and their game plans have been formulated. So let's see what happens. I think they're just waiting to see that they're on camera, which they are. 6-3 for Mochi. Hit, Matt. Attaboy. This was not done years ago, but now it's routine to hit on the ace after the opponent has split with a 6. Here's a double hit. And a double come in. Matt's got a slight edge here. And it looks like you hit and cover right. Hit and keep going. Make the ace point. Dice on checker counts in this tournament, and Mochi used 5, landed on Matt's ace point, so that 5 counted. 5-6. And Matt hits and makes the 9. Nice roll. And here's a 3-1. I think Mochi should slot the 5 point. Just ignore. No, I wouldn't do that. He gets pointed on with the 4-2. Fans, and now I would think about doubling if I were Matt, but I guess that it's a little early. Makes the deuce point. Mochi rolls a nice 5, so he's safe for the moment and safe from getting doubled as well. This is just run out to the 14 point, I think. Oh, I guess Matt's looking at 13-6, but I don't see the point of that. I guess that it's, you know, he's way ahead in the race. He's got to move his checkers, and the faster he does it, the better. Sooner he does it, the better, I guess is what I mean to say. 3-1, 5 point. And not much to think about there. 3-2. He could just go to the 9 point. Might be an extra point he's making with the 11 point that he doesn't need. Although it's a landing spot, but this is an awkward, this is a sort of awkward thing you can have with too many points. So maybe Matt could have thought a little more about his 3-2. I guess he's going to break the 9 point. Yep, like that. Which is okay. I mean, it's nice to start the... So what does this do? This is the 10 point and the 3 point, I think. Right. Uh, 6-2, I think you just come out and play 8-6. Yep. Oh, miss. Who would have thunk it? I guess Mochi has to slot 2 points here. He could play 13-9, but there's not enough upside to that, I would think. And these are points he wants to make anyway. I mean, he could play 13-9, 5-4. I guess he likes that. All right. Deuces aren't that deadly. And when he's missed, this is a little better because you're not overextended. You don't have the deuce point slotted. Not that that's so terrible. 2-1 makes the 3 point. Matt's ahead in the race, but he doesn't have anything close to a double yet because he's got a 0.6 away from Mochi's anchor. And in fact, it's pretty hard to find good numbers for him. This certainly was one of them. I guess this is going to give him a double. Not that it's going to be a pass, but this doesn't really help. He's got to do this, and I don't even know. I think he'll have to double though. He's way ahead in the race, even and if he doesn't double, if he'll lose his market by quite a lot if he 6-1, 6-3. Okay. It was a double take, and there's a 6-2. It's basically Mochi's going to get, once in a while, get a 17 number shot, and a lot of times get a smaller shot, and once in a while, no shot. So it averages out to probably 11 numbers or something like that, which is why it's a take, because if you have 11 good numbers that are winning, then you have a pretty straightforward take. And Mochi's being careful not to slot here because he's expecting that he might get a shot right away. He didn't get a shot right away. Now he's probably not that happy that he didn't slot. Although now slotting still not dangerous at all. And, Matt's got a lot of numbers that leave shots, and that's not one of them. Makes the ace point, and now Matt's back in the same position, hoping to roll double sixes again. 3-2. I might play 3-1 with the deuce. Doesn't matter much, and Mochi gets. This could be an endless game if they keep both roll boxes. 5-4. And that's 17 shots, which hits and covers, and Mochi will play on now, even though the chance of a gammon is probably only 4% or something like that. There's no risk to playing on, especially if he plays this way. If he played the other way, there'd be a little risk. Both checkers to the 6 point. This is just going through the motions. Almost every time you do this, you don't get a gammon, and you eventually double the other person out. But the program scolds you if you don't play on for a gammon. People never used to. They just double you routinely in these positions. I wouldn't do this. I guess Mochi's thinking he doesn't want to give Matt double sixes. He's going to double now, probably, although he doesn't really have to because Matt's board is so bad. But he doesn't have good enough. I don't know. I think I would have doubled from there. Yeah. Now what do you do? I guess now you have to play on. Like you rolled a number. You didn't get hit. I still would double here. I guess the thing is, even when you get hit here, you never lose. Now, I guess Mochi's going to double. So now... Well, how many checkers does Mochi have off? I can't... That is... No. But 7, 9, 11, 12, 3 off. 7. He's keeping his checkers on his side of the board there. He's got 4 checkers off, and he's doubling. So it's not a take for Matt, I would think. But this is the sort of like the parlay that occurs when you play for the gammon. You have very little gammon chance. You play for the gammon on the understanding that if you do get hit, you can always double and win the game. And you have to be right about that. Certainly if Matt had a 4-point board, he would have a take. Even here, he has a big upside when Mochi fans. However, we're already in a short match and a 4-cube. Well, one reason Matt's thinking about it is that the 4-cube, if he can send the 4-cube back at 8, he'll have perfect leverage to get to 15. So this is quite interesting. Oh wow, look at that. Well, this couldn't have worked out better for Mochi. It's like he got the gammon anyway. I would guess that Matt did have a take, though. Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't pass. So, yeah. Well, that probably means that Mochi was wrong to play on. Steve Sachs sitting in here with me. He says, "Hey, people. How you all people doing?" How'd you do today, Steve? Oh, yeah, you did well. I heard. Oh, on the other screen, it was already. So we're not giving anyone any news. They know what happened. So. Matt's gonna send the cube pretty quickly, probably here. Oh, not after that. I would just hit and come up, I guess. Well, he's ahead in the match, so he wants to just make an advanced anchor. Maybe come in and I wouldn't do that. I would play. I would come in and play 6 to 5 hitting, especially at Matt's match score, where he wants to make the game gammonish. This is a nice shot. Hits and splits. I mean, covers and splits. No, I don't think you want to make the 15 point. 9 points a lot better, and you're still hoping to retain some aggression. This is just a run for Mochi. I'd keep that going. I don't think you want to strip your midpoint here, even though it gives you another attacking number. Yeah. And that's an air ball. Pretty bad number. Matt makes the best of it. That's the best you can do. Start the 3 point. And I think Mochi's going to hit on the 3 now. On the 4, sorry. Yep. Exactly right. And this is another air ball. Yeah. I think it's a great position. But Mochi probably thinks there's a little bit of gammon in it. Yep. Well, maybe it's right to hit a couple of checkers here then. I guess he's looking at 13 and 8 to 7. Or, oh, he's looking at 8 to 6 and duplicating the deuces on the 4, on the 11 point. Well, double coverage, but leaves 2 shots. Yeah, well, he's got to hit and come up to the 23 point. Keep his checkers connected. But pretty dire situation for Matt. Mochi's going to come in and be trying to hit a few blots. Right. Yeah, this is certainly too good. It's not really worth looking at long. Exactly. I guess just 11 to 5 here. But you could come out to the 14 point too. I would just play 11 to 5. Yeah, it seems a little ambitious. Yeah, I mean, it's not like your checkers were trapped there. Well, hits, and I guess covers, you can also hit and switch. And maybe break the 7. But making the 20 can't be right. He wants to try to win a gammon while, you know, wearing suspenders and a belt. Come into the 6. I wouldn't do this either. I'd come into the 6 right away. Well, maybe Mochi can weaver Matt into a take here. I wouldn't have done this either. I think I would have slotted the 9 point, hoping to make the 3 point a little sooner. Steve just asked me if I had experience with these positions. I'm afraid on one side of them too much and on the other side too little. Yeah, Mochi's got a 6 prime now and really good gammon chances. I guess if Matt can keep his timing, he can win a few games from the ace point. And not with the cube in the center, yeah. Hey, Jim Pascoe's here too. Yeah, one of the guys in the chat says Matt is in the game until the end. Great turn of phrase there, my friend. Thank you for that. Now, do you guys pile the guys up on the 7 point? Yeah, I do that too. Yeah. The idea of piling on the 7 point is that you kill your 6s and you slow your bear in down enough so that Matt has bigger chance to crack than otherwise. Like, so you wouldn't come off the 7 point here, as you'd come off the 6. Mochi's changed the plan now. Well, I guess he thinks that Matt's already cracking, so he's achieved his aim. Yeah. Six, 3, pretty number. Nothing Matt can do, but at least he didn't crack his board anymore. No. Oh, no. No. You shouldn't double. You should get hit and lose. Like that. I feel like coming out feels more right, even though, yeah. Some people in the peanut gallery here want to hit, but Mochi says no. No to you people, no. And now let's see if Mochi can get by. And he would have been hit if he'd hit him. All right, but Matt still has a 4. His 4s are duped. That's not comes in second place, I would say. And Yeah. Finally, Mochi's going to be able to find a double. Now you have to work out whether you can get a Backgammon and not be in danger of Matt being able to take the cube. I guess not. So Mochi 13, Matt 7. That's 2 away, 8 away. And Matt's going to hope to get some kind of gammon-ish position and ship the cube in as soon as he can and get to 11 and then win a gammon from there and win the match in 2 games. So, Matt, here's the hit and split again. Duping 6s, aces, and every other thing. And this does nothing. 4, 5. Okay, that's all you can. Nothing. This hits and continues. Pretty even game here. Mochi hits and 13-10 should be his next move. Maybe he's going to feel scaredy because he doesn't want to get gammon, so makes the 21 point, and could be right. Match scores change checker plays a lot of times, but it's also part of the skill of the game not to overdo it. 13-6. And this is 13-7, I guess. I don't know. I have trouble making those plays, but they're often right, according to the bot. Mochi might run all the way, actually, with this roll. Oh. Might have been right to run all the way, given the match score. Wow. That's what makes backgammon a game of beauty. So what's the race here? Steve Sachs here. Instant race count. 20 pips? So it's a double. Even at the score, it's a double. I mean, you don't really like being doubled here when you have 7. And the guy's going to win the match if he wins. But you pretty much have to take, what's the take point, Steve, here? Like, it's very low, right? I mean, really? Because, I mean, if you pass, you're yeah. No, he didn't double yet. He's thinking about whether to double. Steve and I agree that it's a double, though. Yeah. Wow. Double 4. Wow.
Double now.
Yeah, the reason to redouble now is that you could forget later. Wow. What did Mochi roll? Double three, double five, double four? Something like that? Yeah, wow. Doesn't feel like that much to me. Why wouldn't he make a crossover? Now we see. Now we see what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe not. I mean, the ace point, but maybe not break the 7 point. Yeah, well, making the ace for sure, yeah. Or not making the ace. No reason to make the ace. Beautiful, beautiful. Mochi makes a lot of nice technical plays that add up to a lot in the end. Small at the time, but they add up. Oh, wow.
And that's not even that far below it.
Yeah. Yeah. Very precise. All right, it's last stop in Brooklyn. Oh, the ace keeps the drama from being, the curtain from coming down, rather. 4-2. Pretty much gin. One of my pet peeves with backgammon terminology is that we don't have our own word for gin. We use the term from gin rummy. That's a gammon. Yeah, right. Gammon-esque. Well, Matt, don't try playing this out. Yeah, this is where your opponent looks at you when... I had my opponent the other day say, you know, why are you playing? All right, well, thanks, everybody. That was amazing display by Mochi, and really, really good play by both players, seems. So... yeah, I think it's all going to be transcribed soon. And what do you guys say in chat? Oh, cold. Somebody says cold. That's bridge, though. Thank you, Yaba guy. I appreciate your support.
I mean, it's like very hard to win a gammon.
Ace Point says we'll try to get another matchup soon. Obviously, one of these guys will be rebuying.
For one, then you're 3-1 or something. Then it's not over yet. I can still give a shot.
Oh, Jeff Hall says it was a small no double.
Numbers fan, and then I'm like a favorite, I guess.
Yeah. 0.02.
Like double six or something.
Well, there we go. You and I, Steve, we're impulsive. If we have a chance to double, we double. That's it.
Yeah, now you're leading. Yeah.
No, I haven't played in this tournament. I played in the Mochi Millions. That was my my contribution to everybody else's equity.
Yeah.
If it was 3-1, 3-2, whatever.
Matt and Mochi are discussing some stuff. This would be nice if we had a live audio feed. If they went through the match and we could hear what they had to say. All right, well, let's see what Mochi's doing. Let's see.
Yeah, it's not as much easier.
No, that was okay. Because
Yeah, I mean,
for
it's
the
not,
medieval die 6.
It's not a big deal, of course. I mean,
it's
it must be
nice.
very close, but it makes your future plays like super easy.
That's
What is all that?
oh, yeah.
I think it's like extremely close.
All right, well, I'll sign off. I'm Bob Wachtel, and thanks for
Void.
Yeah, yeah.
listening to my nonsense.
By level 6, you just double and Alright.
buybacks don't matter, Ken. You could make a 7-point instead.
Probably be fine with me. I want to go to dinner.
So we have both the same color die?
Yes.
So we're gonna have to do that pause thing? That's annoying. Okay.
We don't have to use the box. I don't know.
I want to use the I want to
Okay.
use the raffle box. So I'll go first.
Good luck.
Thank you. Ooh, auto. That was one annoying little dice roller though.
Carry over.
You know what? Is it bad to do? Wait. Oh, I put it in this board even though it's not his. So it was. We haven't even started the clock, so.
Making sure the clock is on.
No offense to their will.
Nah.
It's gonna bounce out way too many times. It's gonna.
Made by Backgammon.
Well, they're switching baffle boxes.
You break it, you well done. Well done.
Okay.
Newfangled technology.
Let
All right.
somebody else deal with that.
Yeah. How thoughtful of you.
All right, 14 Carter makes a 4 point. 2-5 split is the correct play. There's only 8 in the zone. 6-1. Now Carter, yeah, mixing the bar. Looks right. Double three, 2 points.
Nothing better than having a bruise across your whole body.
Oh, 6. He has a better structure. He keeps it split. Yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah, it's sexy.
Awkward roll, but he did the best he could with it. All right, fam. Now, let's see. He's got
Go ahead,
how many? He's got 11 in his own. 6s, 1s, 2s. There's probably a cube on Carter. I think it's a cube, and he's got a structure to fight with. Well, definitely Carter better perform this role. Yeah, now this is a cube, and I don't think Carter can take this.
It's a little harder here.
Yep.
Thank you.
Even Carter pissed.
Thanks for the effort.
1-0.
At least it wasn't an impossible race I lost.
All right. Splitting down the right play. The right response. Pointing on the bar. 5-3. Up. I think up twice is maybe better. I'm fighting. Yep. In hit. Ooh. El Joker. Ace point. Makes the ace point too.
Satan's still in effect.
Come in with both, so no double. I guess just play safe. Well, he's going to make it. And even slot in those positions. But it's flexible play. I slot twice. Carter does too. 5-2. Maybe Matt might slot the 4 point here. It's probably the play because of the 2 blots. Yeah. No. Yeah. For a guy hasn't been showing up for a long time, he's still one of the best players in the world. But he hasn't been playing like for 2 years. Mainly Comet too, I guess. Yeah, Carter hits because Yep, so you get your checker off the 7 where you can always use it. Level 4, boom. Now what is the play? The slot And maybe down would be the play, too. Yep, hit. Hey, fan. You still got a game.
Brian
Shoot.
holds.
Yep. Just give him a 6. No, 5. Or reinforces. Well, yeah, I guess he puts more pressure on him that way by staying back. He's got a spear to get out. Yeah, that's hitting down. He's got a back game. Can risk it. Matt slots the 2-point. He doesn't want to leave any. It's the only way he could play it, by the way. It's the 3-point. All right, let's think of play. Just get out of dodge. Escape when you can. There's no constructive way of placing the other side either. What do you do? Bring it into the... I think I'd get the hell out of there. Just get home. Sam Pottle, run the last man. What is it good at putting the checker in on a 6-point there? You want to escape? Do it now. You'd rather have a spear on the mid, 2. Oh. Yeah. Oh boy. My hearing. You know, you agree. I think you should run here. Right? Gus Conto's another unsung player that should be sung. All right, 3-5. Yeah. We have another 4-3. I guess making the point is probably and safety, no shots. That's a good play by Matt. Slots. The timing is starting to get a little shaky. He gets out. Usually you need about maybe 40 pips timing advantage in these things. I guess the 4-5 backhand. Well, not really, it's around 20 something because of the ace and deuce point made. Maybe 25 because the spares aren't. He doesn't got playable numbers now. Definitely, once you've broken the board like that, I think it's still a take. Well, leave him be. He's leaving him be. That's one idea to make him crack even further. That's the other play. I'm making the 3-point. So if he lives in B, 4s and 3s will break. But it and actually it's sort of a bad number this way too because he's got to give up his. The question. He'd rather have the 4-point there. So he gave it up 5.
Don't you hit him with derision?
He lifts it. There's a lot of builders to make it. There's a blot on the other board. I think it's probably the right play not to lift. Well, what do I know? Yeah, Gus agrees that it don't kill the checker. Especially with that, he's open 6 point, the blot on his. Yeah. And you maybe don't want him to come in on the 3 point in the future. 5-2 does everything. He just wants to clear. Carter, I guess you just do not give up the back game yet. You can still win with it. Yeah, he just clears the points. And now he's got to give up the back game. But stay back on the back point. No 4 point. And Matt clears. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he's right to clear Carter to get out of there. If it was in the board, maybe you'd stay. You just could pick and pass. Oh, yeah. Definitely have a 1. Carter has a 1. He should split. Oh, well, it's Matt. It's Matt. Well, he's taking checkers off with a gammon, but he throws a 1. He should split. I think Carter would definitely split, even though he could make the bar. It's correct play against that 3 checkers there. And, well, you're going to go all the way with all. Do you have any chance in there? How many checkers? Yeah, he's got a lot. I'd stay with just 1 checker. I don't know. He's going to stay. I don't know if I would have stayed that time. I would have just. Hopefully, he threw the roll that time. I think he wasted a little chance to save the gammon in case.
Yeah, let's try to avoid that bullshit.
John, did you lose, John? Oh, that's Dennis. That's Dennis. That was Dennis. Right here. All right, 2 down by Carter. Usually that's not the right play. If you're 2 away, you do that 2-5 or 3 away. And I mean, in the match, the guy's 2 away or 3 away against you, you do that, but it's not the correct play there. Carter slots, he makes a bold. Yeah, what else could he do with it? That Congier makes both points.
Oh, fun. 2.
And Carter plays safe. Here's the 4 point board. I don't know. I think I just might take it in. You know, don't give him a shot against the 4 point. He wants to hit you. And it looks like he's got it. What's the play? 2 in is a play. He doesn't want to get hit, I guess. Six, 4. Slotting the 3 point is the play? Or running? Well, what's the race? That's the one thing we. Yeah, I guess running, except a very good response. It looks like Matt has probably too good to double because it'll blot in the outfield. Yeah, it looks too good to double. And he goes out with 2 checkers. And now he's got a double shot if he gets away with it. And Carter does now definitely is playing for gammon. Yeah. And he's separate. Well, he gives him a double too, but he's more flexible play.
Because that play was too big.
You want to put the 6 there. What's the best play for the 3? Crossing over with the 3. I think crossing.
Congratulations on getting off the double 2.
Well, he's worried about double 6s next time. He's blocked by. He might have to. Now he's worried about double 4s. If he goes, his double 4s are still all right in a way. Yeah, got 4 builders for that point, and about half the time he makes it. He didn't this time, but he's still going to hit, and give him Super Joker. Double 2s.
Story got even better.
All right, it looks he's probably going to get gammon 60% of the time here, Carter.
Jesus, sorry.
A shot, you take 3 off and do that, and if he comes in with a 4, you can pick and pass against it.
Awesome.
All right,
Hey, at least the cube's on 1.
just keep it even.
Oh, there's the 5, of course.
All right, how many is 3 and 6 is 9 and 2 is 11. 6 rolls to 5 rolls. The Carter's performing. Matt is really performing. That's it. All right. Five, 3. Yes. All right. 11 and 4. All right, play.
Giving me for
Carter.
not letting one of your jokers play.
I don't know. I think I'd go out and down there.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Don't worry.
let's see. Yeah, the race. It's so close. Well, he's going to hit him on the ace. He's got 3 checkers on the ace, and maybe he might be thinking of doubling this. 3 checkers on the ace, a shot with a 3 and a 1. Matt, but he's ahead. But it's really an ugly position for Carter, and 3 checkers on the ace is no bargain. He's got a shot with the ace and a 3, and he's got a. It's probably a double, and Carter will take it, I think. Oh, he didn't. Well, he just
Couldn't possibly hurt you that
5-3. And now, is it too good? He's not going to take this. I don't think he would take it. He's thinking it's too good. Or is it better to duplicate the 3s? He's still playing on now. All right, he's making a prime type structure, and Oh, 3-1 and hits.
Go ahead.
All right.
Keep not
It's
doubling.
probably still too good.
Keep not doubling. Go ahead, tough guy. Keep not doubling.
He's got 3s, 5s, 6s. To hit 1s if he
Yeah.
5-3. Oh. Double 4s. Now it's definitely, he's playing on forever now. Yes, he's got another builder. He can make the bar. He's going to pound this on the deuce. He's not going to let him get away with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking, tough guy.
Still too good.
But if all my cubes are on one, and all your cubes are on some
Oh, 5-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to get hit. This is a flexible play. Duplicating 6s and 5s. The other play. And then all right, Carter makes it and slots the 10 point. It's still probably, he doesn't have enough timing to play this game.
Oh,
I think he could just double. He's got the ace deuce. Yeah, I would double because he doesn't have the timing, but he'll still take it. He's behind, you know, so what the hell? Any port in a store. That's another beautiful. Well, Carter makes the. Hopefully, he wants him to hit him.
I don't really know what I'm trying to do here.
What is it? Wait. Does he slot the bar here? Well, usually you're sliding the bar if there's a spare on the deuce point. The other play would be to hit him, but does it give him the timing? I'm not sure. I don't know the actual count. Well, he slots the bar, which is, and Carter hits twice.
But I'm hoping for an ace situation.
Is it still too good?
Let's find problems for you down the road.
All right.
That's the one.
He helped Carter by hitting on the ace point.
Needed to die.
Oh, Carter throws. He's returned his.
2, 3.
He's going to make it, and I guess
Yes.
I wouldn't. I would keep the block.
Shit,
I think that's part of the prime. You know, my instinct is to keep the 8 point there. It's part of of a prime versus the block. Yeah, some of these guys are playing too quick for me to think about it. So okay, he gets the hell out of it. 6 out and 5 in. He doesn't have the timing to play it anyway. We got Pasco here. What would you do, Jim? Here's the leading backgammon expert. How would you play a 6-5 here? What would you have done?
I might even hit on you.
You hit on the.
If I play Eastern 12.
Ah.
You want to aim for either a well-timed ace point game if you get lucky.
You think it's right to hit there? Hit twice? Yeah, Jim thought it was right to hit twice.
The intention of really easily going forward. I might have stayed back as far as it's true. I don't know.
All right. Recirculating for.
The one is gonna.
That's good for Carter. 5-3. He wants to hit this, I think. Maybe he can break him. You don't hit it.
ace.
Well, maybe the slot would have been the better play. Oh, yeah. Pasco suggested he could have hit. I thought I wouldn't have brought it into the 4-point, but the better play might have been to hit. Probably was a better play. But as I say, Jim's the leading backgammon expert in the world, because all he does is play backgammon. It's just, hey, it's the truth.
Sure does.
2-1 slot with the opening roll.
I could never be tempted off that point.
Yeah, I'm not like super into it now. I can just do this. I mean, I would love to make this point. It's gonna be tough if maybe it is this, huh?
All right. Again, Matt slots the edge. Even and Carter hits, and all right, Carter hits and make this maybe he can get lucky and pick up the other blot. Oh. 1-6 from the bar.
At least there's that.
2-3 from the bar.
How'd you get in on me? Awesome ass board.
Carter hits again. Twice? Does Carter hit twice? I know Carter hit. Oh, he was twice. 5-3. Carter needs a 6. Yeah. Well, 5-1, you know, that's the only shot. Well, not even. Yeah. 5-1 here, too. Oh, 5-1. 5-1 and 5-5 maybe. What was it? Look at that. He sends it over. This is probably a pass. Definitely, or maybe it was even too. Yeah, it's just a pass, right? Yeah, not too good.
Oh, that was tasty. I'm sure I had played that,
you know,
.2.
there was, what is it, Rod Serling? Strange things.
The good thing is I was playing it so fast that Ed lost.
Yeah, it's just Carter's laughing now. It could have been 9-0. All right. All right, 3-2. Well, the better play is to split to the 22-point there. That is the standard rollout showed.
Double clap him.
All right, 13-8. Does he want to hit? Bring it in, hit, or 13-8. It could be considered a tempo because Carter's threatening to make the bar in the 5-point. He brought it in. All right, he didn't leave any extra blots, and then Carter's got 2 points now. He probably is going to make the 3-point. Yes. So Carter's got well, if he makes the 8, he's got a 7 prime now. It doesn't work. You know, he should have made the 3-point. You know, when you got the 8 and the 2-point, it's not good. Down and hit, or out and hit. What do you duplicate? Down and hit, out and hit. You duplicate the 3s. So Dennis is calling for down and hit. What's Jim's thinking? I was trying to, maybe I don't have to get the blame for everything. Out and hit. Well, you're ahead in the match. You want more of an anchor, right? That's the idea. It seems right to hit, doesn't it? Well, he's going to get hit twice now. I mean, you let yourself be vulnerable there.
Play the hit against the 5-4
Do some happy blitz.
Yeah. Well, Matt better perform here. It's still probably a cube at the score. Carter, I know Carter likes the cube early. And it probably is the right cube. Even though it's a good board against him. He's got 12 checkers in the zone. A slot at ace point. But Matt is no chicken. Can you pick and... Yeah, it just makes it. Makes the ace the 3-point. Now it looks good for Carter. Except he didn't cover. Do you... Another play is to switch to the 2-point. You get more builders that way. I can't do it quick. Oh, he should have switched to the 2-point. That would. All right, all the way with LBJ there. He's going for the Gusco. It worked.
Something builds something.
Well, hit and make the. Yeah, hit and make the. Now the game has turned. Now the guy that's in and hit. Yes, that's what you got to do.
And all you have is a hand.
And back in the saddle again. Now he's too good for Matt here. But Carter will take that. We kid Carter because yeah, I know. Yeah, Herb is in the chouette with him all the time, especially when he's behind, right? He's down in the chouette.
Losing full control in the outfield and back in here. Look on.
Well, he might be able to get it. If he got to the 3-point, these. What do you think that the right hitting is right here, Jim?
I'll let you be alone with your thoughts.
He is a 4-point. He has a.
Just control the outfield.
He has a really good 4-point board. Just you don't have the ace point made, so.
That's keep playing the outfield. This is alright, but I just. The guy can't. You don't have to worry about that game. I would just.
I think Carter would take this probably, and it's probably a pass, right? Yeah, but I think that's the thinking. He's behind. Yeah. Yeah, but he knows Carter too. He was in the chouette with Carter.
I love that game.
This will put. All right, we've got the Carter expert here. Plays in the chouette with him twice a week for 15 years.
This is a good advertisement. Could be good advertisement if he takes it for action.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, oh God, hit? Are you going to hit on the ace coin?
No.
Just leave him alone.
You gotta come out and hope for a well-timed ace coin.
Yeah, again, it's still good. I mean, he's got theoretical timing maybe if he can throw a 6. Yeah. Maybe if you count at the timing, you need about 90 pips in these ace deuce games, but and it's theoretically, I'm not sure what you need a 6 bet.
If he would have come out from the 23 before, it looks like 5, but maybe he gets an ace coin.
Is he going to slot the bar here against that board?
you can do anything you feel like.
May go 13-8.
Go to the 82.
A little duplication that way. It's the thing is to stop the 6. Yeah, Carter's only hope is the 6. Well, that don't help. Carter's officially been buried, and he makes it. Now the 6 is bad.
All for it.
He wants him to throw to 6. He wants him to throw to 6, and let's see, double.
Some reason.
Yeah, well, sort of a. Ooh, well, that's a good roll. Carter needs a 1 bed so you even have something that looks good. Well, this way, he might save the gammon this way. Yeah?
Try and squeeze me off.
But 4 checkers. What have they? Let's see, 4 checkers on the ace point. Have you ever done that rollout? What is the gammon in this position? 4 checkers in the ace.
Here's where the rubber hits the road.
Yeah, he's just killing his 6s and smoothing his position out.
Okay, Matt.
Carter's just praying, he breaks and he throws a 6 and he still has a decent board. You know, a shot.
There you are.
All right.
I needed the better
Carter,
roll.
this would.
The better roll.
No.
Just a 2. Shit.
Yeah. Boom.
Alright, that's unfortunate.
It looks bad. The backgammon looms. I don't know, it's just gammon probably. We better get off it. He's got to get out. And I still would stay. I would still stay there, wouldn't you?
What did I know? The murder
Now,
would have been pretty fucking...
well, yeah, but, yeah. Yeah, I still would say checkers you would stay. What is it? Odd, he's still going to stay. Still probably should. 1, 2, 3, 4. He didn't waste anything. I think just a 1, he might save the gammon that way. I mean, actually, what do you do? Jim advises to go. Jim and Dennis, you should go, right?
We need to pick the extra checker.
Double 6 for the.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I could have saved it.
So your consensus is he should have went against a 3 board. He didn't have much chance to contain him with the 3-point board dead like that, right? Well, he had a 4-point board. Well, you want to lose quickly so you can buy back in. You can buy back in up to 8 o'clock. And if you're a good player, you should always buy back in. Well, since you got a stripped midpoint, the 1-5 out was the right play there. I mean, you don't want to, only 3 spares, you don't want to, on the mid. So in that position, you go out 24 to 18 with a 5. All right, Carter makes it a little prime. No, you definitely you make a prime structure, and this Carter is going to whip it here, down 9-2. It might be definitely with 3 away, 2 away. It's a double. Uh-oh. Well, is it running out? Is it duping the fours that way? Fours and twos. 2-6 on the bar. Matt's not giving him a shot. 4-2.
Oh, fun.
What good is that? I thought 4. And why give him a one shot, you know? I'd give him the 2-5 and put the spares to make that point. He's got an 8 prime now. A 7 prime, I mean. That's all. 8 prime's even better. Yeah, I don't think it was right to make the 9 point there, and you could just put builders to try to make the 4 point. Yeah. All right, let's max the builders. Yeah, can always give up the 9 point there because you've got the 7 prime, and the 9 point is not part of the prime. I guess he makes the 2 point.
I'd rather made the 4.
He's got. All right, you're making a 4 point with 4 builders. He didn't. He makes the ace point. Yes. Looks right there. All right, he got some slight. You know, if he could close them out, maybe 6% gammon or something like that. What is the better distribution here? He gives him double 4s. Yeah, yes, it looks like it. Just give him the double 4s. Oh, close them out. As I say, maybe 6% gas. I don't know. Maybe less because those checkers on the ace on a 3 point. He's probably saved the gammon.
For a fucking roll, man.
Not much chance to win.
We have a different definition of enjoyment.
1, 2, 3.
It's like you trying to win this stupid thing. It's just gonna be
Yeah. It's usually simpler just to roll these positions. You know, you waste too much brain cells to count.
Yeah, it still wouldn't be as bad. And my extra checker shouldn't hurt.
It looks pretty hard. Well, 2 rolls, 2 straight, 2 what? Looks. That looks like it. Let's see, doubles, 2-1. All right.
I'm shooting for a 16 PR.
All right, it's closing in. 525. No.
Early action.
So they're not hearing me or somewhere?
Boat touches the mic.
Oh, I've been slouching. That's the reason. Bad posture and. All right, making the 2 point is the right play on Carter. Yeah, I think he can afford to give it a shot. Carter making the ace point looks like the right play. With a blot, he's got a blot to shoot at. And Matt just safeties up. And Carter's going to hit and probably come up. Well, that's a pretty big play. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Hey, kiddo.
Carter's behind.
I know.
One.
Checker's back. I only had 3.4.
He's got 11 and only threatens to make the 4 point.
Oh, you coward.
Matt might have taken that for money, I guess.
Painting an effigy right now, man.
Well, the play worked out. I didn't think of that play. I thought it was hit and split. All right.
Dare you on my 4 points?
Well, the other play was split and slot. You know, 13-7, 24-23.
It is usually pretty nice. I don't see the other play, so it's tough for me to
Bummer when
make
I
it
get
if I can't find it.
It looks like correct to make the 5 point here by Matt. All right, Carter makes hit and in, no fly shots. Carter makes the 3 point.
I can have an anchor too. Ooh, look at you.
I think he runs maybe all the way. Yeah, he's probably winning the race.
Sure, where you
Definitely,
stay.
definitely winning the race.
1, 2, 3.
And the race is probably even at the double fives.
That helped my race a little bit.
So you give him a fly shot with a 13-10. So the race is sort of even, and he made the 2 point. Let's see the race. 40, 70, 94, 28, 122, and 4, 126. I just can't do everything quick. Yeah, now he gives him a fly shot. There's 2 blots. Carter might even not want to hit him. Unless it's double fours. All right. 6-3. Ooh, yeah.
What a luck box.
He's going to the deuce point as to say, play those 2 blots. Can he create a play against the 2 blots? Slotting the ace, dupling the ones.
We're all friends here.
But there's another blot out there.
I've got double blotted. What I would never. Why I would never.
Is this a play? I'm probably like, that's not a play.
Yeah, it seems that he should. I know he probably hates to make that play because of.
All right, I will.
All right.
Observe the stripped points fall apart. That feels like a shot.
All right. All right. Looks right play. Keeps the pressure on the midpoint. So Carter might give him a shot from the midpoint. That's what happened. Well, he could run. Let's see. Carter could run to the mid. What's the race? You know, he's no dummy, I guess.
Running off that.
Oh, he's got a shot. It's 31 and 30, 64, 68, 71.
I was like, by all means, let me get access to that fucking 4 cube, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Carter's no. All right. And the race here is. Well, he can't safety it, and it doesn't play. So he has to.
Good eye.
Does he make the ace point? Or he's giving him 6-2 and 6-4. Yeah, there's only 4 shots. Well, this is 6-6 was probably win the game. If you're thinking of that way, 6-6 is a winner. The others don't win. And he has a board. If he makes this and he gets hit with a fly shot, he can come on and hit back. That's the thinking here, right? All right, one more shot, but everything's closer to home, and the race is 33 and 16, 49 and 42, 91, white, 58, 80. Yeah, the race is very close.
Well, the boxes aren't too good, right? Oh,
And that don't do it. Actually, it might be the right play to run all the way. Let's think of it. Because he's he pays off the double six, which wins anyway.
Something, yep. Kinda got a good position. But I got a bunch of guys dead. Weird. Feels like it's a pretty decent position. By 7 and 14 is 21. Minus 7. 18. 8. 6.
Yeah. Nice distribution. And Carter's starting to break down. But the race is still probably, the race 45, 57, 63, 66 to 20 and 15, 35 and 32, 67. Oh, 42, 77. It's, the gap is, that gap is bad there, but he cubes, he probably, yes, it's probably a take, I think.
Cool. That was fast.
I did not want to give it.
All right, Carter needs a 1, or it's a Carter.
Plan B, Matt.
And a new name for double sixes. Yeah, fills in the board. Yeah, this is definitely, there's going to be the race. All right, let's think about this.
I didn't count it wrong.
Carter would be 45, and then there's Matt is 45, and then he's got 3 checkers extra on the deuce point, right? Yeah, and so you penalize him like 9 points for that. 3, that's Thorpe. So it's 54 that way.
This part. Get to this part.
Let's see. It looks like it's probably a pass for Matt. You know, all those high checkers. Yeah, it looks like a pass for Matt. Yeah. It's just it's basically a roll position versus a pip position, as Art Benjamin's high variance position when you got the 6 point, and this is a roll position. This is like an 8 roll position for Carter, and I think it's a pass for Matt.
Have full equity.
Yeah. And also, when you're a very good player, you don't like to take a race, you know, with a big cube, right? You think he has a, definitely, even Carter would admit that Matt's a much better player. And so, I know Mochi's famous for dropping race cubes against people or not doubling and all like that.
Go ahead. 5 for you.
All right, that's the correct rollout play. Up and down, and that's the correct response. Well, wait a minute. Sometimes that might not be the correct. Oh, let's see. 5. All right, he splits everything. Now, Matt made a real correct response there.
Looks like
Hit is the right play.
Roll a little harder.
All right, Matt comes in with the 3. Does he make the 9? Make the 10 and come up with a 3. And other players to make the 4 and hit. He's only got 9 in the zone. Maybe he doesn't. Making a 10 and up. That's the other players making a 4 and hit.
Sexy.
It's 9 in the zone. He's got a shot at another. The 5s. The 5s are duplicated. For Matt. I think that's what a play I think I would have made. The 10 and the come up like that.
Well, that looks reasonable.
But it's not. He's not made the play yet. He's got a prime, 5 out of 6. Is it enough? A 9 in the zone. Yeah, backgammon. This thing's. It's such a hard game. I study so much, and it's so hard.
2.
All right, he made the play. I think people think is right, and but very good response.
Everyone was thinking the same.
Wow, 2 checkers. That was probably the best response.
Right in.
3-2. Another correct response.
Oh,
5.
I can't afford
I don't think that's. I think that's right hitting there. I don't think it's right hitting there. With 4 men back like that.
Thank God. Well, that would have been a lot worse for me. Matt.
He's only got 9. He'd only have. He's only have 7 in his zone when he hit. Yeah. There's patience is needed. You in some of these positions that. All right, Carter. You just want to get 5. What's the best one? There's 5 is a good number to get out of there. Oh, is that a 4-3? Yeah, Carter makes the right play. Sticks it in front of him. He's got a back game. He gets away with it.
Fun for him.
Does he want to hit? That's the difficult time.
You want to put everything back? Sorry. It's okay. I don't want you to get to a closed board position. Yeah.
Huh. Good did it all that time. He didn't hit. What did you think? Did you think it was right not to hit? Huh? That's a great shot. Hits and keeps the timing. Out with a 5.
Yeah, fun, huh?
Yeah, just come all the way up. Seems. I don't think he won it. He's just playing with Carter, letting Carter get his hope up. Only to dash the hope by not making it. I think he just come up. But Carter's got a good game. You could win him going forward or backward. Well, I think a lot of, let's say, most people would not even consider that play, I think, right? He made it. Well, you thought it was wrong? Yeah, well, Jim thought it was wrong. And I think I trust Jim against any back game, even though Matt is
Dance.
still one of the best players in the world. Even he can blunder.
Maybe it's a lot of guys behind that prime.
Carter likes to hit. Well, he's got. How many does he got now? He had 9 in his own. It's 8 in his own, really. That really put on everything. You might as well make the point and. This might be too good then. Or, I think Matt committed suicide. Well, maybe too good. What was it 6s, 1s?
Do have an extra block, but got 4 guys back. You got 4 guys back. You just have to like anchor or hit back or something.
Yeah, well.
Say the bad rolls out loud. Just all the good Joker ones.
All right, the consensus, it's not too good. Just double pass. I've got a lot of world-class players around here telling me that.
You're going to lose your Grandmaster status if you pass.
That's a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if you actually, yeah, okay, let's see how I count the race. It's 66, 87, 103, 116, 126. He took it. So, what's his name would have taken it for money. Pasco said he would have taken it for money, but he's got a game. He anchored right away. Definitely going to split. Well, definitely he's making the 4 point. Well, I guess he doesn't want to give him a 3-5. Carter wants to get out.
Wow.
You can well. Definitely make the bar here, right? I think you well, you don't want to give him a shot. Usually the bar is, maybe you would have had to give him a shot if you made the bar. I'm not that quick, I don't. Yeah, definitely went out. You don't want to be stuck there. And Carter remakes the mid.
Some makes it better than others, right?
And he plays safe. He doesn't want to leave a shot. And again, the bar. So right, and not making the ace. Yep, to separate your checkers, you got a spare on the 7 and a 5. And Carter should go. Perfect. Run to safety. And he's going to get pounded.
Probably not good.
Oh, so what is the play? You make the 4 point? I think I make, 3 point. I make the 3 point.
Look at all the 7 from the roof it is.
1-5. Ooh. So he's not duping anything. 5s, 6s, 4s. He had to. Does he make the ace and go for the gammon?
Probably leads with 6, huh?
That's the question.
One would think.
Strike while the iron is hot.
One would think. Fuck.
All right, that's what he did. Richard III. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a sixer.
Nothing ever goes
Carter's saved by the bell. Yeah.
I don't want much. Just
Carter's out. And he wants to just get home. He could dupe sixes, which is, I guess it's better to just get home.
Just do this.
Well, I guess he doesn't want to give him a fly shot at all.
6.
He doesn't want to give him a 5-2.
Kind of weird.
The other play is to slot the 7. But he has given away the cube and he tries to make the best play. And now Matt wants a 5 or a 6. Oh, is he thinking of recubing? He's got the cube.
7.
Well, it takes 3 rolls for to get in. It takes him probably 4 rolls to get out.
where's the number?
He makes the 2 point. No, oh, well.
Probably more.
So he throws a 2-4. No, he can't double anymore. Oh, God, he's committed 3-2. A gutsy play, keeping the board as long as possible. And Carter didn't perform. Out and lift. Out and lift. But Carter's in and hits. Oh, Carter is in the saddle here. 1-5. Get out. 5-4. Hit. And in? Yes, hit and in. And now pound him on the ace point.
Squishy stuff.
Oh, yeah, it looks like the right place. You make the ace point. You've got all these builders for the 3 point. It's a blitz. All points are equal. And really equal now. Oh, just double 6 is I don't know if double 6 left a shot there. I guess he's right to play safe. He does have a 5-point board. Take it 2 off. I would take 2 off.
What a great story this could be.
It's odd. All right.
Having to spoil it.
Take 2. Take 1 off. Well, you're even now. No, that's 10. 5 rolls. And,
2.
yeah, take it off. Take it off.
Is it worth it for the fan?
All right, so that's 4 and 3 is 7. 4 rolls for Matt. Except now it's 5 rolls.
But
Yeah, Matt is
keep
gonna
the other dream alive.
is in. Well, what's the Benny Kleiman formula? How many pips into the 12 to make all your doubles work? You need to just, well, all right. This double 5s work. That's it. That's the only one. Double 5s works. Nothing else works probably. Let's see. 9 and 4 is 13. It's double 5s. 4s don't work. This is from Danny Kleiman's. He taught me that. So again, if you're going to buy any backgammon books, buy Danny Kleiman's books. Every one of them is good. Every one of them. I can't. There's always some kind of nugget in every couple nuggets. So you're in California, you might get a discount. I don't know. You still see Johnny or see Danny around? All right, correctly makes the 9 point, and Carter's in the lead now. Carter hits and splits. That's probably instead of making the 5. Yeah, I had to think about that play. All right, 5-1, double hit. This looks like right.
Don't do it, Matt. Don't get Gammon out of your own cube. For God's sakes, man. Show some fucking compassion. Okay,
Yeah, looks. I don't know if it's. I guess I would not have doubled that, but.
Even with both.
Slot the deuce seems to put you to play. You go to the midpoint. What else? All right, you still can pick up the blot on the deuce. Oh, that's not good for Carter. Phew.
Yes, that's the 2.
Deuce the ones. It might have been better to just bring 2 down there, or you just left a 5 point.
It's because you've given up the game for poker, and it knows. It knows it, Matt. It knows that you have another mistress, and it is not happy.
And maybe 8-5 looks a better distribution.
Backgammon is a jealous lover, Matt.
Well,
and you're just gonna have to accept that.
All right, he dupes this. He comes up. He gives him 1 out of 6. So he wants to make. Matt wants to make the bar. He got a spare builder to make the bar 13-9. He's stooping 3s to come in. It looks like the right play instead of coming up, trying to make that the bar point, get the extra builder for the bar, and stooping 3s to come in. And he comes up. He gives him a good 6. He's stooping the 1s, and he also gives him the 3 to come in to hit. All right. 1-5. Well, he got away with it. Yeah. That's right. All right. The bar is more valuable than the 8. And he distributed his checkers pretty well. Carter runs out, which is right. And Matt hits, which is right. And jumps. Does he dupe 4s? He dupes 4s there. Yeah. Carter brings it in and in. 6-3. You can. So what do you do here? You can. You goes. Yeah, he just plays safe. He's winning. Nobody's winning the race. He doesn't need to leave a shot if he doesn't have to. 42 and 20, 64. So he makes the point. 4s and 5s to come in, duping the 4s and 5s. Carter has a blot. He probably doesn't like giving up his 4 point with some of these numbers. I mean, that would be. Yeah. So he's winning the race. He just plays safe. Well, what do you do with this? He's back in the race.
There you are. AC pointy. Oh, sorry.
Does he
Don't
hit?
let me interrupt you.
What again? It'd be great if, let's see, 9 times 6 is it's 53, 71, 110, 112 for Matt minus 9. Oh, what is this? 25. It's 22, 61, 79, 103, 113, 117. Yeah, if it's probably right if the race is close to hit. Well,
More teeth. More teeth.
great shot.
What the
This is the end of Carter maybe here.
It just seems a little
Well,
bullshit.
Carter was maybe slotting the 5 point would have been right.
Give me a shot at that mother.
You didn't have any spares on you right away.
I will fucking execute him.
Wow. He's still losing the race probably, but he's got a chance now.
Left.
Instead of being, well, through double 6. Ah,
Super glad I left.
it's a true champion. Double 5. Yeah, 2 crossovers and
Ooh, look at you.
wow.
Slime
Running
something
gammon.
out of nothing.
Well, Carter ain't that.
Take 4 off every single roll.
Yeah, and then if I roll with just 1 die, maybe.
All right, it looks like Carter's safe.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know.
Double 6.
Yeah. Oh,
Carter's safe.
shame. It's a shame how that didn't
11,
happen.
11, 11.
Alright. 4 away, 4 away. Such a good score.
All right, split is correct. You want to try to get an anchor, and you hit and split is correct. And you hit is correct.
It's not as fun.
And you hit. He doesn't have anything, so yeah, hit. And you hit. And you you know, that's no good. Pointless doubles, but he really doesn't have like that many builders. You know, this is a pointless double. And maybe hit, I don't know, maybe you need 4 builders? With the point slotted or something? I'm not sure about this. Maybe I should, you know, just play around with Extreme Gammon. Definitely, but
Score.
mm,
Alright, I'll probably regret
these
it.
takes, I know that. He hits with a 2. Does he jump out with a 5?
Yeah, that
Or
would've
he's just bringing more ammunition into play?
instead.
Well, jumping out with a 5 is not that bad either because it's closer to making a 4 point.
Oh, there's my 3-1. Nice and on the roof worked out.
Yeah, he couldn't hit him, so what else does he do?
That's fine.
He'd like to have hit him.
That's where you want to be when you
And Carter,
give
let's see, makes the 5 point.
3 behind.
Or
Could be worse.
one of the golden points. That's,
Don't worry, kiddo.
so out,
It sure is about to be.
I think he jumps out. Yes, that's the play. Double 5s. What do you do with 1, 2, 3? You come swinging around and you make a structure in front of him? Yeah. And he makes the bar. Oh, well, does he already play safe? Yeah, I guess he can play safe. And Carter can make... Carter can put another checker there. And Matt, well, I think he's probably winning the race. Yeah, go out to the bar and make the ace point.
I guess. First of all, let's
But geez, I don't know the race.
Seems like a place to
It
start.
seems that he's
I'll build
winning.
mine too,
Like, dude,
whilst I'm over.
it's a right
here.
shot. Yeah, just slot the 4 point. Well, I think it's worth it to make the 9 here. There's a blot on the board. He's giving away the cube. He tries to make the best play. And does Carter hit? There's a lot of duplications with 4s and 2s, but Carter's no fool. He's not going to give a shot. How can you take advantage of the 2 blots? No, he just... Carter's ready. Ooh, Matt is really ready. That's a winning shot. All right, 2-1. Does he make the deuce point? Yeah, I'm not. The race might have gotten closer. Yeah, Kip's a spare 6. Make the point. The race is a little slot and in. Yeah, I'm not making a prime. Yeah, that's the play play. Just don't give him a shot. He's got a winning position even though it's a blot. All right. Let's see. 46 and 42 is 88 and 26, 114. It's clear. 34 and 60.
fun for the viewers, though.
I think it's probably 2 down. Don't want to give him a fly shot, even though it's stripped. He's got a good board.
Good. I hope they can.
The true champion performs.
The viewers, you're supposed to be here. Fucking,
All right. Wait for the 6-3.
Watching at home is nightmare.
Just in. Might as well run. I'm not. He's losing. There's no shots next time.
Races against Matt.
I'd have to really count those things. My instinct is maybe to stay in one. Slot the ace. Oh.
I appreciate your only taking one off every time to try and let me catch up.
Oh.
That is...
Carter is got a. No, 6-1.
I don't think so.
Yeah. He doesn't like
I don't think so.
bringing everything together.
Just keep rolling those aces. Oh, come on. Filling the gap on top of it? How the fuck am I supposed to compete with that?
All right, it's 5 rolls to 3 rolls. Or 4 rolls to 3 rolls.
Ship in.
That looks pretty bad. Maybe there's life. You can take 3 off. He didn't.
Well, the nice thing is it's 2 away, 4 away.
All right, Matt's going ahead 13-11. And this is the famous position 2 away, 4 away, where Carter's going to look any kind of advantage. He's going to send the cube.
Alright, I don't want to be listening to Run Like Hell when I do it.
And Carter's got almost 30 minutes left. He's a quick player. All right, but Matt got the opening roll, 5-1, and Carter can't do anything. He's disadvantaged to try to double. He can hit twice here and play for gammon. That's one idea. Splitting out. Maybe it is right to hit twice here. You got the gammon big. I think it is right to hit twice for Matt. And Carter makes the Kirkus come in. Wait. This makes the ace point. Once you slot it, make it. All right.
Wow.
I think you'll probably make 2 point. Another point is to make the 9. Yeah, I think Carter wants to. Matt doesn't roll anything good. Oh, that's good. So there's no double from Carter. Good roll for Carter. But there's no big advantage for either player here. After that roll. Carter makes the 5 because there's a blot. Yeah. The timing is with Carter in this position, it looks like. Matt will volunteer first. He might have against, let's see, against that board, I don't think I would be wanting volunteer, even though it's. Would Carter be thinking of doubling this position? Because he looks like he has the timing and he'll get the shot. That's the thing. Definitely, he probably should double this. Carter should double. He still has the timing, even if he misses the shot, that he'd probably getting other shots. Well, that's a different ball game here. All right. So you make the he did a 4 to slot at the 3 point, and he's just all right. The race is pretty 3-2. I guess he wants to keep some spares. He doesn't want to bring the 6 in. I'm not sure. That's a great shot for Carter. The race, I just like. Does he break the 6-1? He doesn't want to throw a 6. Well, he can run. That's another. I don't think he's going to run. No, I don't think running's right. You don't give him. If he ran, he'd be doubled right away. Now, what is the race? 38, 43, 57, and he gives up the 6 point. It looks like he wants to keep a spare 6. Yeah, he hates to do that, but well, he did it. Maybe he did it. I don't know. He's definitely Matt's got 26 minutes left, plenty of time, and Carter's got almost a full time. So Carter's probably the world's fastest player, and one of the fastest players, and definitely does very well in speed gammon. Slot the ace. Yeah, slot the ace. What are you doing, Carter?
Can't afford that.
Well, you're going to save a 5 anyway. You don't want to give a shot with a 5. All right. It's at 5-2. All right. There might be a shot this time. Here it is for all the gusto. You should double. He's the favorite in that position. Double. 2-way, 4-way. The favorite with the shot has a shot in a race too. Usually he's really clicked the double. There he's got a brain part. He's not nervous playing against me. This guy's.
I was like, I am taking.
He doesn't want to give him a good 6. So he wants to make the 6. That if he throws a 6, he could win. 41, 44, 49, and 26. He wants to give him the least number of shots. See, the consideration, he gains with a lot of the 6s. Carter didn't perform. So he just gives up the point. Oh, the race.
Cruising right past.
The Matt is probably winning the race. It's an ugly win, but slot the deuce. Well, going the 8 to, he puts a 6. Grace goes into the deuce. That's not great for Carter. In and off. The Matt's weakness is on that 2 point. This might be. Carter should double now, probably, if he doesn't perform. He didn't perform, so it looks like a double for Carter. Carter is somebody's committed surgery on this guy. His brain. He's usually, you're going to pounce something like that. Well, foresight. Still, it's
Thank you for assisting in case it doesn't mean shit later.
So it's even. He's probably off in 4, and it's like a double now. 4 to 4, and maybe except for the miss with a 4-1. Carter's been missing doubles. Bend it over. Now he's double pass. Now it's double pass. He's been missing all this time.
At least once.
Supposed to be a take, huh? 3 rolls against 3 rolls.
Killing my clock while you're thinking.
Well, he doesn't worry. He doesn't need to hit the clock. Definitely, he's always got plenty of time left.
Possibly.
I don't think he even thinks about the clock. He knows he's moving quickly all the time.
I'm sure it's a take.
Well, 21%. Nah, there's 21% winning chances in that position. As he can take with 21, 14, 11.
Oh, fuck that.
All right, even. Yeah, I had to think about it. So we could take
That garbage.
2 away, no gammon.
Oh, how disgusting that would have been.
Yeah, it probably did have a take, if I'm thinking about it. Trying to do the math in my head over the board is,
I thought the clock was stopped. I'm sorry.
I'm not quick enough to do it.
Play this one out.
All right, it's Ray Pogelin, unless you got a big advantage, don't double.
Goes on.
Now it's a double. Unless double 1s returns or so. Double 4s probably What I made, I think I would have made the 4 point. A double take. I think I still would have made the 5, but
There you go. The match.
what do I know?
Do with this one. Probably take, right?
I guess you just run.
Guess I can like
What else?
try running.
Yeah, well, in a sense, he was threatening things. Yeah, you're right. He's hitting.
Wow. Well, I guess I'm fucking still going for shit.
Hitting.
Who wants what where?
All right.
2 or 3? 2.
Yep. Make a back game.
Nice.
Yeah, strong, solid, solid baby.
Look, he's thinking of making making the 11 point. 2-1 instead of making a 3 point. It doesn't really block anything. It's just a safe. Yeah, so the 3 points seem to be the right play.
The painful retorts.
5-2. Carter, what can he do? 5. If 5 doesn't slot. 2. Oh, I don't know. I'll make a constructive play there. How to make a constructive play? I don't know.
Not a better response.
6-3.
This feels like a shot somewhere, right?
Yeah. All right. Do you want a good response?
Hitting the other guy would have been.
Read it out. Those two, yeah, definitely out. Run the last man, Sam Pottle. Yeah, Carter's got to make that and make the ace point as another play, or you can give a shot. All right. I gotta take my hearing out. Driving my ears. All right. Ooh, that's it. That looks, just make 3 down and slot the, I just bring the 3 down and put it 13, 10-7. You just bring everything home. You don't want to have to make I think definitely he's winning the race. So you're just bringing everything together. You just roll it. You're sort of rolling a prime this way. You're rolling a prime.
Don't you try building a board.
But I can count the race. 44 and 48, 92 and 38, 130, 132 for Carter. And it's 39 and 61, 91, 99 and 30, 129, 120. He's winning the race. No, the correct play is 13, 10. Yes, that's the right play. You got builders. You can even give up the 10 point to make the ace after Carter's. But the race is not that bad for Carter, and there's these gaps. 4-2, so he's smoothing it in. 6-2. Would have even consider running there. Again, I really wish I knew the race dead even. Well, you probably want to slot the ace. You want to keep the spare? Do you want to keep? Well,
those double fives, which would have been.
that's an argument to keep the spare so you can help make the. Again, they might think about what is. I wish I knew. Hit. He's hit, so he gives him the sixes, the good 6. But he's got a blot. 5-2. He probably wants to stay back on a 3 point. Now he's probably losing the race after that. Probably does he make the 10 and slot the deuce? Is it one play? Oh, he makes the 10 and hits. Oh.
I guess I should at least consider. It looks like 8 numbers that are pretty deathly.
Yeah, this.
I'm gonna try
5-3.
I guess I could kill
Yep.
sixes and I'm gonna
It's
get
not
you
much
this
use.
one.
4-1. Now Carter needs 6s and 2s, and that wasn't it.
That's hard. I'm gonna need that. Okay. I really would have preferred the 6 up first.
He got the 2. I guess he's going to give up the 6 point.
Another deuce.
He's got a 2-5 and he runs out. Oh, no, he can't. That's right. He can't. He's saying it's 6. All right.
One more time.
In. So he's got control of the outfield. Best 11 away in case he did throw the 6. Yeah, Carter needs double 6s. You're bad. So what's he thinking? Does he want to give up? He thought he had some outside control and double 4s. Does he make the 3 point? Looks like. Yeah, he's got. So the other builders make the 4 point, remake it. So he kills his 3s. Again, let's see. It's 84 and 10. 94 minus 12. 76. And Carter is roughly with all those dead checkers doing the doing the Walter Trice thing, 52 and a half and 60. 120 or 110. So he's all right. I mean, it's 40. All right, Carter needs a 5 bad. He got it. So he just has a racing chance. This is probably not going to get a shot. All right, he might get a shot.
Okay.
All right.
Wait for it. It's available. It is available.
He gets a shot. Boom, boom. An ugly roll. So Carter needs a 4 real bad. And he did it. And he hits and lifts.
I have to lift that guy.
A match fan. Oh boy. That's a level 4 is it? Wow. Carter. This is better to. He's moving. This must have. All right. He slots the ace, I guess. Yeah. So 9 away. There should be a shot. Get close as possible. That's right. And he had. Oh, double 6s? Wow.
Bullshit.
Carter had. Wow. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all this got bad with all those even things. That all the odd numbers are bad here. I mean, the even numbers are bad. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Whatever. Yeah, it looks. What's he got? 11 left? And 4 rolls. Carter has to perform. He's got a shot. He can throw a big double. And there's 5, 6 left there? I can't
Only
tell.
the set. Alright.
Yeah, if I don't mix you need
Oh.
that.
Oh, an ace. Right. I just need to fade an ace.
Uh-oh. Carter's got a...
Any number, any set.
Oh! Yeah, Carter buys back in. Oh, well, just wait a little bit. Carter will be playing the next match. I can be commenting on that one. No, I you know, it would be better if you have somebody here telling you the pip count all the time, and then telling you the what actually was the best play by League 16 Gammon.
That was fucking ugh. That was fucking blah. And I missed sushi. And I missed fucking my rental car. On top of it, because they closed the rental car desk here at 5. So I fucked myself like 8 different ways. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? What happened? Where is being something? Is oh no, wait, the mic's live? Is that okay? I told you I didn't want him commentating. I told him I said, you didn't tell me shit. Nice. Brent, you want help? And he was gonna rip Ed out of the chair right then. I said, Rory,